All right, ladies and gents. Let's jump into this thing for a little while today. It will most definitely not be an 8-hour day today. I have some things to take care of this evening, but I wanted to come in and put at least a few hours in today, so let's see what we can get into and how much we can get done in a few hours. All right. Don't mind the bulldog snoring in the corner. You can almost see him. Not quite. Check our volume, make sure everything's good. All right. We went through Zombie Night last night, so we won't have Zombie Night again for a little bit, but this is going to give us some time to update the things and upgrade the things that we need to get done. We also kind of took a beating on Zombie Night, and I'm really thinking about making some changes. So, first off, I don't really want to be vulnerable if it comes down to the zombies getting through. So I think we're going to end up taking this out. We're going to take these 4 blocks out right here, and we're going to put some double doors in just so we can drop the zombies out if something happens. We're doing a little research and development on this base here today. However, I think it's going to be in our best interest to go ahead and drop this stuff out. I would say that we would do excuse me, some kind of single door, but I've seen them kind of jump across a single gap, so I think we're going to do a double gap. We may end up even moving this door. I haven't decided exactly how this base layout's going to be yet. We're going to have to see how things progress. Alright, one more block and then we'll create a double door. I know it's not going to be the most ideal because it's going to drop them literally right on the barrier, the force field that we have underneath. But this is basically an emergency backup plan. This is just to keep them completely out of our building area and resource area. And who knows, before it's over we may completely separate the two. I haven't really decided yet. That's why this is part of the research and development program. If I have it drop them right in the center, either way it's going to drop them on that side. Now we just got to make sure we don't accidentally hit this door when we're trying to hit this door. However, I think that's going to be beneficial to us, because if they ever breach here and get through this area here, we still have multiple ways to protect ourselves. We have this door, and we have this door. So I think that's going to be a little more beneficial to our cutting them off, if you will. Now, we really need to work on upgrading, because we didn't do so well last zombie night. I really like the single pole, but in order to do that, I would have to widen this out, because it's going to be uneven, right? I guess. Yeah, because it would either be block here or block here. Unless I could attach. Yeah, it's still not going to matter. Now, what do we have here? What things can we look at? That's going to be two separate. But that's a single block, right? So that's technically a block, and that's technically a block. This is a single pole, and so is the other one, but to run these, I would still have two beams for them to run down to get here. I don't know how well the single beam's going to work later in the later stages. I just know that this allows for a lot of chaos to happen in this area, because it's wide enough for 3 zombies to stand here and beat the crap out of everything. So, though I like this setup, I'm wondering if we shouldn't Because running a double pole setup still not going to matter. You know what? We're just going to leave it. We're going to leave it for now. We are just now getting into the concrete side of things. We got to finish down here. It's not crazy, right? But I feel like there's a much better way to do it. We might explore that later on. We are also completely pretty much out of food. I have some food here, but not enough. I have 2 bacon and eggs, but 2 bacon eggs are not going to sustain us. We are also going to need more stone. That's going to be something we have to work on. Our leg is finally fixed. That's a plus. Let's grab us some stone here. We'll start off by just grabbing stone today. We just need to make sure we have enough to really start putting in the effort for driving the concrete building here in a little bit. I'm gonna have to go on a solid run though. This is a random gen-based map, so I don't really know where Shamway Foods or any of that stuff is. I know that I do not see a chicken coop no matter what I look at, so I don't think the chicken coop's available yet. I did amp up the resource intake just a little bit. The reason for that is because I'm not trying to bore you guys to death sitting here doing this. I'm trying to make sure we have enough resources that we need to upgrade the base and keep things moving. So I'm going to knock out this one last section right here. I've got to go get some water. Food and water is not even really going to matter at this point. I have a feeling I'm going to have to die a couple more times before we can actually get things established. I did make the food more intake on food as well, just to show you guys what I mean. This is what I mean. Oh. So as of right now, our current settings are death penalty is none, meaning I don't lose experience. I drop backpack only. Jar refund is at 100%, which I feel like is a normal thing in the beginning, simply because you're wanting to have your resources to survive. Blood Moon, I reduced the zombies down to running. Food abundance 150, book abundance 125, because again, I don't want to have to wait and be held back by the books. I've done that too many times already. Resource yield 150, seed drop 125, so we can get a good garden going. Magazine abundance 125, again, because I don't want to wait on the magazines. No digging for the zombies. Everything else, the zombies are pretty much set to walk, because early on in the game, you don't have stamina. You don't really want the AI smell, right? Because AI smell jogging or running, you know, then you're just going to get slapped over and over again until you're dead, because you just get the dizzy head, you know, concussion or whatever they call it. Mining yield is up, resource abundance is up, magazine progress 5. So we're trying to get through the magazines as fast as possible, just because it doesn't really affect our game stage, and it doesn't really affect our levels. It just allows us to be able to build the things that we want. To me, that is the more boring side of this, is being held back or in constraints from, you know, wanting to play the game, versus continually reading books and waiting and reading books and waiting and reading books and waiting. So we are going to do a little bit of exploring here. I want to run this way. I haven't really been this way a whole bunch. We're going to look for some bird nests. We're going to also see if we see any animals on the way. We need to be pretty hyper vigilant about the animals. I don't know where, for example, Bob's Boars or the Shamway or any of that stuff is. I know it should be in the grass area, which another thing we could do is try to craft the bike. I'm pretty sure we can craft the bicycle at this point. I'm going to try to get some beeswax out of these along the way. Haven't really been successful at finding beeswax yet, though, so that's a little concerning. I also haven't really found any big bodies of water. I know we have found a couple towns, so that's helpful. Step your ass back, sucker. I know following the road's usually a good option, so we're going to follow this road a little bit. We did find another town to the northwest that we kind of explored a little bit, but not a lot. So today is going to be a day of exploration. We're going to find more facilities, find more houses. We may circle back around the backside of the city that we already know is there, simply because if we want to find a sham way, we're gonna need to know where it's at. Being a random gen map, it could be anywhere. He's over here snoring like he pays bills. Oh, hey, buddy. You want to come over here and smooch a little? I guess you do. That's another reason why I set him to walk. Because you get these big ass bikers like this, and you're low stamina, or yeah, I'm even day 15 and at a decent level. Like, he will track you down and beat the piss out of me, and then you just die where you're at. We just simply are not strong enough yet to really set everything back to default. I love the fact that they've given us so many options to adjust and play to our style. Especially for people like me who have 1,000 hours in this game. We kind of know what our play style is, what we need to do to survive and make it good for the viewers. Camp Carlson. These usually have okay stuff, but still not really what I'm looking for. I'm worried about you, buddy. You're gonna come up here and get it anyway, ain't you? Well, then just get it. Oh, you ain't dead yet? Alright, now where's your girlfriend? I know she was pushing me too. Those of you who may be just logging in, my English bulldog is back here snoring like he just got off a 12-hour shift and he's paying bills around here. Hope y'all are good with that. Okay, so there is another town over here, and that is also where the snow biome is. What is this over here? That's another camp. Alright, let's run over here and see what we got. I could be mean and tell him to get out, but he's just living his best life. Hope y'all can deal with him snoring. Navis gain civil defense. Sit down. Yeah, I remember these places. Not a huge fan. Of course, it's gonna rain. It seems like that's all it does in this game is provide adverse weather on top of the other 100 things you have to fight against in this game. Found a little bit of a mother load here with the nests. Oh, hey, buddy. Sit your ass down somewhere. I see that damn chicken down there, but I've had big troubles using this bow so far. Ooh, shit, son. Of course, now I'm going to start freezing and I'm way away from home. That's... Seems about usual. Oh, great. This is Green Hill. Nope. That's a no-no zone. We will not be going to the Green Hills in the rain and the cold and the... just 1 second, guys. That was my Maja. I had to take that call. Well, I didn't realize that we had already stuffed our pockets completely full of absolutely nothing. But we did find Red Mesa, and that is a good spot because there's some good stuff in there. I'll label this as a government building. I think that's how you spell it. Hopefully it don't start actually doing damage to us. We don't have much in the way of food or water, but hopefully. Hopefully we can make it back to the house and maybe find some more bird nests and stuff along the way. Chicken nests, whatever. Well, the rain's finally stopped and the cold magically stopped. I don't know how it can be 70 degrees outside and then it starts raining and it gets down to like the 50s where you're freezing and shivering, but okay. So, feathers and eggs is it the whole way home. That's all we have room for. I'm not going to start throwing stuff out at the moment because we really need everything. Literally everything. I just have not been successful with finding any beeswax yet. Over this hill and we should be home free. Chickens just not laying eggs, or birds not laying eggs, or whatever the hell's providing these eggs in this nest. Making nests with no eggs. Even with food abundance cranked up. Still not finding stuff that I need. What the hell's going on here? So, definitely noted that cranking up food abundance doesn't necessarily give you more eggs. Food abundance must mean more like canned food. Am I tripping? Do you not get beeswax from those anymore? Because I haven't even really gotten any honey from those. Or beeswax. Alright, I know where we're at. We've been here, been there. There's a bunch of this stuff. Trying to get us a bunch of goldenrods, that way if we do have to eat some trash food, we will have a way to cure ourselves. Plus, if we really want to have a good garden to grow the things that we're going to need later in the game, we need to gather as much of this stuff as we can. For those of you who don't know, cotton is going to come in very handy later on when we start running out of cloth fragments. So having the cotton now will allow us to be able to put it in our garden, which is another thing that we're going to try to line out today. As I stated earlier, I don't have a long time to put in today. I have some real life stuff that I got to take care of here in just a couple hours. Okay, I think we can call that good. We're going to go back through here and kind of gather up just a few on our way out. We're going to exit stage left. We do know where we can come back and get plenty of cotton and plenty of goldenrod, though. The game's glitching again. Need to bring up this real quick. think the dog just busted manwind. We have made it back. "12 slots overweight, but who's counting?" Only one goldenrod seed. So see, that 104 goldenrod that we have is going to come in very handy. Well, we may have prolonged our life for a little bit. And I do mean a little bit. Patchwork long underwear. I think I will. What in the fuck? Repair. Just making double sure we don't have anything else that we need. Can't believe the dog over here is sleeping better than I have in 2 days. Straight up snoring like crazy. Just 1 second, ladies and gents. We are definitely going to start struggling when it comes to food, so the only other way I know of to really kind of manage some food and stuff is to really build a garden. So I guess we're going to try our best to try to put together some kind of garden. I guess I didn't do any repairs after last time. I mean, obviously we're not doing too bad when it comes to our food resources, but we're also not doing good. Gosh dang it, I got this piece of skin on the end of my thumb here. I'll stop catching on everything. Could definitely do it on the roof to start out with, but I just don't want to put a garden in and then zombies come through and beat the absolute shit out of it. I could likely set my garden out here and raise it up some. Still not necessarily satisfied with the way everything's laid out here. There's still a lot of vulnerabilities. What do we got for cobble? We don't got a lot. Alright, let's go ahead and we're going to fill this in real quick. I'm definitely going to make me a hammer soon, so that way we can make a little better progress of this. Elder Bliss, welcome to the chaos. Appreciate the follow. Well, that's a little more progress. Let's go ahead and make... Might as well go ahead and throw some more cobble together so we have it. It's always going to be a needed resource, at least until we get everything transitioned over to concrete or steel. Really need to decide... Oh, that moon is cool as hell. I like that. I need to decide where we're going to do our garden. I want it out of the reach of zombies, but I don't necessarily want it on the roof. The roof's not big enough for the size of garden that I'm going to want by the time it's over. Oh, hey. We got a little fella wandering through the bushes. You look lost, sir. I hope you find your way home. Oh, shit. He's pretty good at dodging, though. I'll give him that. He was zigging while I was zagging. Man, doing an under-based garden wouldn't be too bad, but I'm never going to get up on top of the blocks, I don't think, to be able to actually harvest them all. Plus, I mean, if the game is being correct about it, I don't think my garden's going to grow under my base anyway. boar? You don't say. Oh shit. We need all of this. Hell yeah. Alright, well this can be a precursor to a future here. So at least get us an idea of what... Freaked out. I thought I heard something running up on me. Better back up, sucker. How many spaces is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spaces. That look right? I didn't think so. Gather all these plant fibers because they can also make us some cloth fibers, cloth fragments in the end. Also come in handy for making what, pipe bombs, I think it is, and something else. Alright, basically I think I want to do this on small poles. I think I want to go high enough where the zombies can travel right underneath of it with no problem. Huh? And then do one more, like say here, here, or here. Give it some structure because I know these garden blocks can get real heavy. That really put a dent in the ground, that's crazy. Nice. Alright, that'll be the basic principle of where we're going to put our garden. I don't mind that they do a little damage to the poles. I just want them to be able to flow underneath of it pretty easily. Honestly, I may go up one more just so I know it's absolutely tall enough. I'm just more concerned about the weight issue. I guess only time will tell, huh? I think that'll be plenty, though. I really do. Okay, well. Break. Thank you. So let's do, I guess. Mind you, I didn't really mean to break that. I button tapped the wrong button. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. I've just seen a damn comet shooting through the sky. Alright, that gives us a base. Yeah, there's not much I can do about my guy's hunger pains. He's just gonna be perpetually hungry. We're just doing a little preliminary here. I don't want anything to influence it. I want to see that this thing's going to stand on its own. Dog has crashed the hell out. Well, in theory, it's still doing all right. The hell was that? Somebody just dropped something on my porch. Well, so far so good. I heard it. Hold on. I'll go get it in just a minute. That way you can look, because I know you want to look. Well, initially, this will work. Obviously, I'm probably going to have to add pillars out here, because eventually I'm going to add my bees and my water, my dew collector out here. But I think for the moment, this will work. There's only 8 squares between the span, so I think on wood you can go 8. I think it's cobble and cobble you can go 11, or concrete you can go 11. about perfect timing. I need me a new drink anyway. I'm gonna go get this package off the porch. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Had to go piss and they dropped that damn package on the porch like a body. Alright, had to let the wifey know that her body got dropped on the porch. That's literally what it sounded like. We may actually expand on that because I'm really thinking about putting my my beehive and my dew collector out there. Yep. I do think I do think that's what we're gonna do. But it's about time we get started on most of that shit here soon, because otherwise we're gonna start starving to death. And I'm really, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I'm really not trying to starve to death. You know, we already struggling with the food and water situation. I'm already about to go in here and grill me up some meat. What? Oh, because I ain't got no wood in there. That ain't even gonna do much for us. Well, we had to try something. I guess we could go ahead and cook what bacon and eggs we got. Is what it is, man. We gotta survive somehow. My phone is fucking blowing up all of a sudden. What the hell's happening right now? Oh shit, now my phone's gonna die. Man, it's just one thing after another. It ain't even noon yet. Okay, it is. It's 12:14, but still. Damn it, what is going on here? Sorry, guys. It's the real life networking. Alright. We got drinks. We ain't got no food. Oh, we got 2. I don't even think they do that much, do they? 10. Wow. Takes a lot of meat to do 10 food. That is absolutely crazy. That is absolutely insane, actually. Even these cans of food do more than that. We won't be wasting our resources on that again. I could have swore charred meat takes 5, boiled meat takes 5, bacon and eggs takes 5, grilled meat takes 5. Like, what do I? How does the math? You don't get 1 piece of meat for. Okay, whatever. I mean, I would figure if you drop in a piece of meat, you get a piece of meat. You know what I mean? Am I making some spin meat chicken nuggets where you got to throw the thing in there and spin it all together to get, I don't know. That's behavioral and fun pimps. I think that's a problem. I think you guys might need to address that issue. Telling me it takes 5. I repeat, 5 steaks. Make 1? Nice. Seems a little extreme to me, boys and girls. I was thinking about, I guess I need to do like maybe, this is gonna be crazy. Gonna have to add some reinforcements around the edges, I suppose. I don't think that was necessarily the right move to do it like that. But what about here? It's still close as hell, ain't it? Maybe like that. I think those are too close. I can fill those in. The hell? I don't know what y'all think. I think that'll work. Let's do that. We're just gonna extend it out a little bit all the way around. I would like to have plenty of room for my garden. I don't really want to continue having to expand this shit over and over and over again. So, yeah, let's make some dirt. Throw some dirt back in here. one more. I'll make me 2 more. And I'll cancel one of them. However, I think that's going to work out just fine because that'll expand it that way. That can expand it that way. That brings it basically 1 block in on the inside of each one of these. Something like that. What the hell? I still think them corners might be a little too close. We might get into a little bit of a... Alright, we do something like that. We can still expand the corners out on each side. These might even be able to come out further, but my bigger concern is the span that's here. Come out one. Let's just see how that works. We'll start on this end. You always got some problems, man. This shit might just be crazy. It just may not work at all. I have built stuff that's too damn heavy before. Collapsed the shit out of everything. However, I think we have enough pillars. This shit'll be alright. Green means go. Yep, this will give us plenty of platform. I don't even think I really need these, to be 100% honest with you. If anything, I could just add a pillar here and a pillar here. Nope, those are the same side. Let's make those opposites. Yeah, I think that'll be alright. Because if I put it in the center, that might be alright too. Yeah, that still gives them plenty of walk room to where, I mean, obviously they're going to take some damage every once in a while, but it shouldn't be nothing crazy. And then it can just be longer than it is. Yeah, let's go with that. It came out 1 block, right? Oh shit. Now I gotta deal with this bitch. Points to spend. Where's everybody coming from? Come get it. Stay away from my fresh stuff. Alright, we can fight out here in the open. I'll send you back to hell. I'm over here. Hey, don't run that way. Hey, I'm over here. Peek up, boom! And peek up, boom! Oh, you coming over here, huh? Well, come on, boy. Girl. Whatever you identify as. Where's the... Oh, shit, he's right there. Woo! Miss me, motherfucker. Bitch. Quit jumping. I'll keep hitting you in there. I don't give a shit. Hell yeah. Alright, now, I'm pretty sure I effed up here. Because I came back. What? We ended up scooting closer, didn't we? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1 over, 3 back. 1 over, 1, 2, 3 back. So right here. 1 over, 2, 3 back. Okay. Now where we went? Oh, we went 1 more back. We went 1 more back. Nothing like having some research and development, you know? That's what we do. We just a squirrel looking for a nut. Perfect. Set it in. Alright, well, let's go ahead and finish this out. We're going to make this, like I said, longer. Oh, I fucked up. What the? Does that look right? Yup. Killing it. Yes, I know this structure is massive, but I don't think you guys realize the size of the gardens that I be producing, alright? Plus, we're gonna have all of our gardening and our dew collectors and all that shit up there, so it's not gonna be nearly as big as it looks once you get everything up there. Game is fucking glitching. Okay. Game. For real. Yep. That ought to be about perfect, because from here back is pretty much going to be garden. Then I'll have my dew collectors and my bees and all that shit over here, so yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go set this shit in. So it's supposed to rain here this afternoon. How y'all feel about that? Y'all wanting some rain? I think it's just gonna make it more humid. I think the rain can stay away. Yeah. All right. swear sometimes this game just be fucking with me. And I was saying it was the app before, but it is not the app. Because, I was playing the game not on the app 2 nights ago, and it still does that weird surgy shit. It's almost like when I go to turn around, the background rendering is what's fucking it up. They used to have it to where you could adjust how far off in the distance rendered at a time. I don't know that that's a thing anymore, but it definitely helped with the lagginess and the glitchiness there for a long time. We are going to have to do some more looting at some point. Simply because we're going to need some stuff to sell to the traders so we can at least try to buy. I mean, I don't think we have what we need to make electric fences. We might. But the one thing we don't have is a generator. And we don't have enough fuel to really power it very long. So that's the other aspect of it. I know there's a lot of things that we're really going to have to start focusing on. We got 2,600 coins. Shit. What do I got? 4 points. So, obviously, I need some on better bartering. That's going to be helpful. I know the club, or the baton is a savage, so we're probably going to start working on the baton. And bicycle, we're going to do that, because we're going to need that. Our other perk, I think, needs to go on. Lightning Hands is for Brawler. That one's decent. Those are okay. Can we do any more on Pummel Pete? No, that's going to take, what, 7? Yeah, 7. Okay, Big and Fast. We can't do none on that. Miner 69er. You're still a little green, but you aren't fetching the Muckman Blackstrap anymore. Increase tool damage by 20% and block damage by 60% with an axe, pick, or shovel, chainsaw, auger, blah, blah, blah. Stamina costs are reduced by 15, 30% for power attacks. Find more tools and parts and loot. What is the other one I needed, though? Is it this one? Double the harvest of wild or planted crops. Farm plots cost 30% less to craft. But what about electric? No, electrocutioner was for that. I needed advanced engineering, right? You can now honor stone age and apprentice 15% electrical trap kills. 20% faster at the forge. Craft glue cheaper. Let's do that one. We're at that weird stage where we need stuff, but we need other stuff. Gosh dang it, it's going to start getting dark outside. Beautiful. My favorite time. timber again. Sorry, wood. We're gonna run out of wood. See how it stutters? What the? It'd be something brand new sometimes, man. I really hate to fight another zombie night without some sort of extra help, because they were biting down pretty hard last time, so I know this next zombie night's gonna be much more critical. Time to start grabbing some more wood. Alright, that'll get us through this build. Then again, using this versus using the nail gun early on is more beneficial to me, because I don't have the picks or anything like that to be able to harvest out any kind of mistakes I make with like concrete or something like that. So get all this upgraded to cobble, and then we're gonna have to go eat something, drink something. It's only 190 meters away. Let's run over here and grab this. Feathers. Feathers. 2 eggs. 1 out of 3. Ain't that great. Hey, we got us a hammer. That'll work. That will work. Alright, hammer is definitely much more efficient. But the nail gun gets a little tricky, because then I end up making concrete when I'm trying to make cobble. Alright, well, this platform is complete. We will call that good. Obviously, they can still whack that ladder. They can probably still even whack the bottom of this, but it's not likely that that'll happen. It could happen from time to time. Let's go in here and get some food, get some drink. Man, we are running out of liquids so fast as well. It's kind of crazy. Got a few things we can sell to try to make a little bit more money. Oh my. What do you guys say? I say we go start beating the shit out of these guys. Jeez, we left her slumped. Alright, I'll take it. I need more bakery squad any day. What'd they give us? Urban combat. Wiring 101, that'll help. Mining? Really? Oh. Some healing will keep it on us. Sews up some lacerations just in case we get slapped around a little bit. Okay. I know it's expensive to build the farm plots, but we need this. We need nitrate powder. We have a little bit. What else do we need? Sorry about that, guys. Hope I got that muted in time before I sneezed my brains out. Farm plot block. Really? Where did they put it? We can make 12 and that runs us out of rotting flesh. Good thing we have a lot of rotted flesh that we don't use for anything else. 6, and we run out of nitrate powder. That's fine with me. We will at least be able to get us some farm plots going. I do want to make this as strong as possible. Got a few more farm plot blocks waiting for us, so. We got a minute and 19 seconds on that, so we'll wait. I will eventually finish this off with cobble, but for now we're just going to do what we are putting our farm plot blocks on, simply because these bad boys are heavy. We gotta wait for the farm plots to get done before we can get our cobble going. Hold on a second. Alright, I am back. Well, we at least have this up to concrete now, so that's going to help. We need to start upgrading some of this other stuff, but I don't think that's going to happen right this minute. Day 16, we got till 21. We need to find more southern farming magazines because, as you guys could see, we can't make any seeds right now because, you know, hey, we don't have the required skills. So I guess since we are pretty much running low on food and everything else, we're gonna go ransack some stuff. Let me go ahead and put, I don't really need my crafting stuff or any of that for the moment. We're gonna go ahead and put this and this up. We'll keep these just in case we need them. Why do I keep hearing something on my porch? What the hell is happening right now? Get the hell off there. What the shits? Okay. All right, let's go let's go see what we can get into. We gotta at least gather some more stuff so we can go into the trader and try to make some upgrades. I would like to have the stuff for electric fence, but I'm gonna need a generator.
Now closed, so get off my lawn.
Trader decided to tell me to get off his lawn. I'm not on your lawn, fucker. We also have not been to the end of this city yet, so we might explore this way a little ways. We could definitely use that. Now that we have a bow and the proper skills to be able to take it down with one arrow instead of needing to fire 3 or 4 arrows. I know you're gonna come charging at me now. Busted that boy's ass. I would like to explore the very end of this city. I've been through this side of it somewhat, but we have not been that way. So I think we're gonna work our way that way. Is that another freaking deer? Oh my gosh. Where's it going? This might have been our saving grace. We are going to bring in every zombie in the country, though. We can be smelled from 100 meters away. As you can see, she's thirsty as hell right now. Everybody wants some. Fuck you, chicken. Just in case we can get us a generator of some sort. Happy Sleep Motel. Anybody know how long the smell stays? I forget. We can be smelled by everything from every distance at this point. We're calling in every zombie there is. We're like a giant dinner bells walking around out here. Everybody want to go in the field, huh? Everybody want to get some? Oh, wrong button. Alright, you've been following me for a while. You come get it too. Oh, shit. The hell is this? Grover High. Okay. Wiring 101. We need southern farming. It's really what we need. I mean, there's a lot of freaking cars here, though, if we ever need gas. Uh-oh, I hear something. Just this little fella. Shit. Stay. It's a good little fella. I can't remember. I think I need to be out in like the rural areas to find more southern farming. Well, at least we know what's on the other side of the city, which is a little pond. Oh, hey, baby. Bounced your ass off that hay bed, didn't I? Something's out here. I don't know what, but something's out here. You just came through the barbed wire fence for me, bro. How'd that feel? I heard a deer. I don't know where. Bet that's that damn shed with that demon in it. That is the damn shed with the demon in it. What the? What? Oh. there. I'm not going in there. That shit's got that damn demon in it. Oh. What? Oh. Got a dire wolf in there. A demon wolf, as I like to call him. Smashed her arm off. Cook's residence. What kind of cook? We're talking about barbecue. We're talking about meth. Oh fuck! Ever scare me like that? What the fuck? Of course I'm sprained. An asshole. What did I just hear? Okay. Got a treehouse over here. Wheels on the bus go round and round. Round and round. Round and round. Oh, he's fucking eating my rabbit. This motherfucker. He ate my rabbit. You dusty fucking bitch. Get off my stuff. Oh god, we got the local trailer trash. Guarantee there's like 5 dogs in there. Do know these, yeah, they got bones, all kinds of shit. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, boop, 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 boop. Oh, fuck. No good. Oh, God, he's up. Hello, anybody home? Anybody in here? Just your local neighborhood survivor man. Oh, God. What the fuck? How am I fucking missing this? Because the fucking game is glitching as it usually does. That's why I don't trust this shit to nobody. I'm stuck down here in some fucking wretched ass basement. Of course. The lady of the night wants to come over here with her bloody ass giny and rub it all over me. No, you didn't. Why the hell does this thing keep glitching so bad that I can't even... It's always when I'm in a fight, too. It's like my life force is cursed. Just coming to see if you got any snacks. Hello? Any snacks in here? Dog is over here cutting logs, boy. I don't think so. Degrees. What the fuck? That's where you been making your money at, girl? That's right. I know you guys can see all that glitching shit that this thing does. I know y'all can see it. Did y'all hear something? I heard something. I'm a little scared now. This jailbreakers lockpicking success 100%. I can't use that, right? Go ahead and use this other one too. Fuck it. Yeah, well, scrap that. Plus. Great. This is never good. Oh! Spit on you. Mother. Thing we can find those all over the place. That's it. That's it. Can I get all the loot? Shit. this out. Let's grab this. Let's scrap this. Let's put this on here. Alright. Grab the... What? Holy... Son of a... Okay, well, we tried. I need this ammo. Man, it's presenting me with all kinds of travesties right now. Fuck. We have plenty of this, we can get more. I can't do none more recog right now, but you know what? It's worth more than that is. Alright, let's get the hell up out of here. What else say? Say we get the hell up out of here and get back home. Doobie doobie doo. We're out of here. So girl, your shift is over, you can go home now. Of course, I hit the button. Nothing happens. Trader should be open. See what you got in here, you old shitbag.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
You shut the fuck up, Wrecked. I want to pee right in your butt. Keep talking shit. Really not a lot that I want to sell.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Seems legit. Alright, we're gonna go over here, drop this stuff off, pick up the rest of the sales items, and come back. See what he's got that can further our abilities to defend said base. Well, that put us back up there a little bit for the the meat side of things. Armor's getting a little weak, but it's not too awful bad. It's yellow. We can still make that work a little bit. I don't know what the 100% lockpick thing is, but we're gonna drop that in there. Keep some armor in there just in case. Go over here and let's see something real quick though. Can I make that's a switch. I can't. So I can't even make those at the moment. Beautiful. Well, let's go see what Mr. Rect has to offer us. Because we really need a generator and electric fence posts. Though we do have concrete now, so not nearly as vulnerable as we were before. I just found a pistol in the desk. No way. No way I just found a pistol. 1 star in the desk. Alright, well, that'll do.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
Rick, you're just a grouchy old prick. I did not grab my other. God dang it.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Actually, let's just see what you got. Do you even have anything worth my time? You don't have southern farming, so that sucks. Ooh, you got 2 electric fence posts. I need 4. But I guess if we bought 2 for now, that wouldn't be bad. You also got a generator bank that's only 1,400.
I'd go broke with more customers
We'll be
like
back.
you.
We will be back. Forgot to grab our money. Gotta have the money. Such a delay, man. Game be tripping. Got us a little bit of firepower. The generator wouldn't be bad, but we need 4 electric fence posts. I guess if we got 2, we could do 1 line across for the moment. Well, unless we could actually make it work the way we want.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
Got you a hangover, do you, boy? Makes me just want to holler and scream even more. Because you're kind of an asshole. And by kinda, I mean you're absolutely an asshole. Generator bank. Let's buy that. Electric fence posts. Let's buy those. We don't need no switches yet. I definitely would like a spotlight. It's not really a requirement.
A sale is a sale,
We're gonna keep on
even
mine.
if it is to a scumbag like you.
Alright, so we know that for about $1,800 we've got most of the stuff that we need to at least somewhat defend the base on Zombie Night. Plus, this is going to give us the opportunity to test out our new electric fence theory. Okay, alright. Won't place it in there anyway. Now, is that simply because the door is facing the wrong way? Let's just see. Whoa, it won't even place. What the hell is happening? It's not gonna place it. That has to be because of the plates. Okay, well. Is it solely because of the plates? Nope, that's why. You fucking asshole. Game. I don't know why it does that. You destroy the door, but it wants you to... I should have known whenever it was like, oh, it won't even place inside of there. What? Okay, so my question is now, can we place this on the outside? So it wants it to be inside of a square, or so I don't, it's not going to work because I'm still not going to be able to place the, I mean, all this is good data, so it's not like it's hurting my feelings any, because this is kind of what I wanted to know, and I don't want to set it out any further. The only other way, obviously it could sit here. There's nothing to stop it from getting hit unless we simply put plates on it, but the plates are not, I guess they would be strong enough. Oh man. This is why it's all experimentation, right? This is exactly why it's experimentation. See, that's going to be on the outside. See, how did those plates stick if this plate won't stick? That had, won't stick on the outside, it'll stick on the inside. Crazy. Okay, well, it was worth a look-see, right? I feel like it was worth it. That means now we are definitely going to have to plate this. Meaning we have to start at the bottom. Alright, well, that just means that for now, it's going to have to go like that until I break it out of there and put something else there, because we are going to go with That's fine with me. We will just break all this back out of there. Come zombie night. Or come, yeah. Once we go to upgrade. Because we don't have the ability to put multiples in there. Alright, now we are going to have to get us a wiring tool. And that means that all of this bullshit can come out for the moment. Which sucks because we did away with our rounded corners and everything else to accommodate that for research and development, and then didn't really end up needing it. But it's all good, you know, it's good. It's totally good. Forged steel, mechanical parts. That's why you do the old research and development. Alright, we got 2 minutes and 19 seconds on that, so I guess truly we can go out here and destroy most all of this. Get off me, fly. We are not friends like that. Oh, we got some military boys coming through, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is gonna be delicious. I better drop me some goodies. Boy. Boy. What the hell is happening right now? Shit out of me. I don't even know how I whack you in the face with something. You keep pushing me forward. Pretty sure laws of inertia don't work that way. Drop my bag. No, no bag. What? You boys ain't gonna drop me one bag. All you boys drop me one fucking bag. Okay. Get off of my fucking leg. Stupid fly. Getting kind of hungry. I'm gonna have to go get me a snack. And I got a piss, so we're gonna take a little concession break here in a second. I guess since that didn't work, we're going to go back to using Wayward Echo's thoughts and theories on building us some plating for the front. However, folks, that's why you do research and development. I don't really have much time to R&D too much more. I had a theory and a thought on what might work. And it absolutely did not. I don't know how any of that got damaged, but whatever. Alright, I'll be right back. I've got to piss and grab a snack. Alright, time to eat and play, I guess. I don't know why my dude's so damn thirsty. He ain't doing shit. Alright, we gotta go get the wiring tool. Had to make sure I didn't already have it. We have plenty of jars. I'm not too worried about jars now. Alright, we are just going to add a little bit at the moment. So first off, gotta go here. Dog snoring once again like he pays bills. To here, and then from here back up to here, so we can repair from inside. That at least gives us one strand of electrical fence. It's gonna help more than you'll believe. Now we need motors and fuel. I have one motor and some fuel. 50 watts. We're gonna run it on that for now. So it seems to me like we're probably gonna have to go dismantle a bunch of cars. We also need to craft a whole bunch more of these. I craft a lot of just the regular base blocks in the beginning, simply because it's easier to kind of R&D with. I think next we're going to go out and build plates for the front. Simply because it's going to be more beneficial and help block some of the base from some of the incoming damage that's going to happen. Again, it is not a requirement, but it is most definitely something that helps. Huh. Oops. I put plates there and made them concrete. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Well, I know the line's not active, so that's a plus. Alright, let's see if we can run some of this shit that we have seen done. I want to go with... Was it this we went with up top? I think I just had it and went past it. One, two, three. See, that's not going to be right, though. I don't really remember what I ran with last time. Let me see here. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. would provide a little bit more. I hate the fact that I did away with my rounded corners to try that experiment, and I'm just screwing it all up. All right. In the name of science. I do think that's going to help quite a bit. Going to give us a little bit of a buffer zone. Before they can do real damage to our interface. Obviously, we're probably still going to get quite a bit of damage out here. Let's do it back here first. Alright, we need more concrete. Like I said, this is just kind of our edition of Wayward's base that I seen. It was kind of like this. That kind of makes me angry, but I don't really want to beat up 5,000 points worth of concrete at the moment. I gotta go grab another piece of pizza. I'll be right back. All right. Nothing like leftover cold pizza. I love it. Y'all know what you're missing. Well, except for screwing up this and putting plates out there, we're doing all right. I just figure once they beat these plates up, we'll knock them out of there and put blocks in. I really think we're good though. Let's turn this on. We're gonna. You ready to test it? Did it not connect? Hold on. Oh, nope, it worked. Always gotta test it. You always gotta be your own guinea pig at least once. Alright, well, Zombie Night zappers set up for the moment. Got our emergency trap door just in case. I didn't notice that it was muted there. My bad. I didn't realize I double muted it. Okay, well, to be honest, I think the base is pretty well good for Zombie Night. We need Southern Farming magazines, but I'm sure Asshat over here only has a couple of them. It's also too late to go get them right now. That's really what we're lacking. We need to get the Southern Farming Magazine so we can actually start making some seeds. Sorry about that. Whee! I know we need to work on building the dew collector. Shit. Let me go close this real quick. Oh, you dusty little fuck. Hey, baby, you wanna get fucking beat up with a club? It's the middle of the damn night. What do we want to do here? I know we could go over and mess with some of the stuff in the burnt area, because we still need some stuff over there to get our gear set. What do we need for that? We got 2 points, alright. We need to harvest 2 more mushrooms. We already killed the zombies that we needed. Alright, let's go get some mushrooms from the burnt area. What do you say? Are you guys in? Are you with me? Fuck you again. Fuck you some more. You ain't as tough as you want to be, fool. Pull out my gat and butt. Time to get some more fuel and such. Oh, fuck you! You motherfucker! Bitch ass dude. You gave me the zombie AIDS. There's no way to cure that. I don't have freaking honey and all the good googly moogly. God damn it. guys doing over here? Running, boy, running. Where the fuck did you come from, little slut? Y'all know where she came from? I don't know where she came from. Okay, exactly. I don't ever want to hear a motherfucking thing. Sorry about that, ladies and gents. If you not setting me on fire, bitch boy. What else do we need for this situation then? Need to find a structure. That's what we need to do. There's a structure over there. Let's go see what's in this thing. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I got that completed, right? Did. Alright, so now we need to make black lung serum. We need to drink the black lung serum. We need nitrate powder. That's what we need. I'm not looting anything from here. All right. That should be every bit of it. Sorry guys, dealing with some real life shit at the moment. Time to go back to the house and drop all this stuff off. Jeez, we gotta go get some water. don't think we can even make any of the herbal antibiotics. We are finding some seeds, but finding seeds and planting seeds is not really going to help us if we don't find any of these southern farming magazines, because it's only going to be good for a one-time harvest. I think we have some more. Of course, I can't make any of the. I don't think I can make even the herbal antibiotics without having a chemistry station. And I don't even think. Oh, I can. But I don't have blueberries. I don't have any honey, do I? We have one blueberry seed. I got about 10 more minutes, guys. I don't know what I want to get into. I know we're not going to survive very long the way we're cruising, so... We do have some food. That's just some food, though. We don't have any antibiotics. Honestly, I don't even know if it's worth continuing to feed and water ourselves. If I'm being 100% honest. Where do we even... Where's the best places to find blueberries? Let's find that out. Of course it is. In the snow biome. Well, let's go ahead and fill this in, because think that we're going to be getting anything else. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that one, but... Well, it's confirmed. The hell? Gothic Muffin, I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Grab the snacks. Welcome in, everybody. Gothic Muffin, once again, I appreciate that. You are a legend. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I do appreciate it. Very much. I appreciate you. As I do, as you know I do. Muffin verse to the rescue. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Well, we did find out something. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, sorry about that. I was getting a lot of spam, like people in here spamming a bunch of stuff and like a bunch of people trying to sell items and all kinds of stuff. So I had to set it on followers only, simply because everybody was just coming in here trying to solicit something. So that's kind of my fault, but I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys coming in. Welcome to the chaos. I am currently dying of the zombie AIDS, also known as an infection, and I have no cure. We're currently grinding this 3.0 update, and we have kind of a fresh start here. We've been doing some research and development. I've been kind of experimenting with this base. I haven't gotten it finished yet, as you can see. We still got some things to finish. I just noticed that one of the things that I added... Oh, shit, I don't want to hit my own trap here, maybe. Can I grab my... Okay. So I added these to protect the big pillars, but now the dogs and zombies can jump on top of there, so we may have to make a little adjustment there. What are you guys up to? How's everybody doing? Let's see, so we might look at... We might just look at putting some angle ramps up top. I don't know if they'll still be able to get up there. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I literally have it on 1 minute. It's just a 1 minute follow, simply because, I'll be honest, man, I was getting completely bombarded with people trying to show me all their artwork and trying to solicit some type of sales of something, or people coming in here and bombing. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, they'll come in here and set it as hey, right? And then they'll get in and they'll say hey, and then it just starts dropping different random stuff. Every single time I set a new word or a new phrase, they find a new way to get into chat. Hold on, let's see here. Let me see something. Bear with me for 1 second. The hell is that bringing that up? That's the weirdest thing on the planet. I don't want that. Yes, it's definitely hot. That's kind of why I'm relaxing down here in the basement right now, if I'm being honest with you. I got my office game room down here in the basement, and it's nice down here. Let me see if I can go in here and set this to... Weird, it says that alright, I have turned follower only off. I don't know if it takes immediate effect, but I will continue to go through and ban words for now. Like I said, guys, I apologize. I just got tired of everybody coming in here and trying to solicit some type of sale or some other BS. Yes, I agree. I need to work on my block list, that's for sure, but I've had it on follower only chat for so long that I think I'm out of sync on what all the words are, so I might need you to drop me some stuff in Discord just to keep me up on the phrases they're using. But it got so bad they'd be like yo, and then they'd start it out, or it'd be like hey, and then they'd start it out, and then it'd be like my dude, and then it started out. Like, it just, like, everything I blocked, they kept doing the exact opposite. It's like they were learning from my block list. Most definitely appreciate the recommendation for the raid, though. That's fantastic. I do appreciate you. I also appreciate everybody who's here and everybody who decides to hang out. We're just trying to put this file together and you know, murk some zombies. That's really what's on the agenda. I swear I've been drinking the crud. Oh yeah, I know why. I don't even know if I have any vitamins at the moment. It really hurts that I can't make any antibiotics, and I haven't been finding any honey or anything like that. Let's be honest, I'm probably just gonna die from the infection. But it is what it is. We're gonna go see if we can raid some houses. I don't even know where, like, if there's a hospital close. I've been looking for one, but I haven't found one. Gothic Muffin, I know you left, but I appreciate you and I appreciate your raid. Cathamero, what's the plans for tomorrow? We're gonna do some community zombie killing. Plish Plush, what's up? I was just asking if we planning on putting the community game squad together tomorrow. I don't got a lot of time left for today, but I'm definitely down to, you know, do a little community gaming tomorrow. Okay. Well, see, I thought you guys were only available on the weekends. That's why I did stream for a little while yesterday, but I mean, I streamed for like 8 hours yesterday, if I'm being honest. But yeah, that definitely happens. That definitely happens. Holiday break, yeah. Yep. I start this new job on Monday, so I'll be mostly unavailable from Monday through Thursday, but shit. I was trying to see if I could find some antibiotics, because I'm in a rough way. Peekaboo. Oh shit, they're glitching. Okay, sounds good. I'll probably be on kind of early tomorrow, to be honest with you. This new job is going to have me getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning, so I'll be available morning, midday. I'll have to be cutting out and going to bed at like, man, this is going to sound disgusting, believe me, because it sounds disgusting to me, but I'm going to have to be cutting out and going to bed at like 9 p.m. to be up by 4. Yeah. Yeah, that's it's kind of disgusting, I know. I threw up a little bit in my mouth whenever I said it. Really? Oh. I thought they were out the back door. Oh shit, step on. Back up, hillbilly. Back up, Paul Bunyan looking mother. Well, like I said, that's something we'll have to work out in the details. I mean, obviously, I'll be working Monday through Thursday, and you guys really aren't usually available until what, Thursday, Friday, Saturday-ish, something like that. So I will be available on the weekends for some hours, but I'll just be, you know, doing this job hustle Monday through Thursday. You're available late on weekdays. See, I think, so my plan is whatever stream time I have, I'm going to stream or record through the day, or in the evenings, Monday through Thursday. And then I plan to actually be live for sure on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And whatever I'm not live, I'll be running reruns most of the time. So We'll definitely figure it out. We'll link up. I think that's what we need to do, though. We need to kind of link up in Discord and figure out what everybody's availability is to see when we're going to have time to be able to, you know, put a big community stream together. That's right. We can jump into the server without you guys on, right? We just got to go to the server. Oh fuck! Ow! Back up. I keep forgetting that the server's available all the time. I might actually jump in there, and I'd like to get some of my, you know, questing items done and get a little bit higher level and, you know, get up there with some of you guys. So I may definitely jump in there. Now that I finally got this server and this account kind of in a little bit better place. Yes, we will definitely link up in the Discord as well and figure out what everybody's availability is and plan something to happen. Man, stuffed full. Did you guys restart because of the 3.0 update, or did you just decide to restart because of the 3.0 update? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't really ever explore the random gen servers until you guys were talking about them. This is probably only my second random gen server ever. But I mean, I'm digging it. What do I want to try to, I guess I can go ahead and scrap these so I can grab, no, I don't really want that. Let's scrap that. I want that though. I can find more of this. Man. Well, I need this for sure, and I don't need those, but that's money. Oil shale. I need that. I don't want to scrap springs. Alright, we're gonna throw those out. And go ahead and put, I don't know what of my armor is weak. Mystery supplies? Well, golly gee, thank you. I'm probably gonna die from the infectious zombie AIDS here in a few. Guess I'll at least get closer to home. Are you guys planning on playing? Are you on the server now? Did Gothic Muffin, do they play this game as well? I assume most everybody that you play with either plays simulators or 7 days. Okay. Well, that's good because that's kind of my my stuff too. 7 Days to Die and some simulators. Probably not the same kind of simulators you play, but I definitely do like the farming sims and stuff like that. Yeah. So I didn't even know about the add-on until I played with Plush. And I run it sometimes, but I'll be honest with you, I don't really have a lot of people that come in and chat, so I don't usually run it, you know, because I just don't have a lot of people that try to beat me up in chat, you know. Oh yeah, I definitely have checked them out, and I do plan on looking more into them. But as you know, when I went to look at them the other day, it literally somehow or another locked up the Xbox app, and well, needless to say, I didn't get to check it out that day. Yarn, if I had more time today, I would actually turn on the Twitch effects and let you guys beat the crap out of me, but sadly I don't have very much time today. I got about another, at max, I got another half hour, 45 minutes, and then I'm gonna be pushing it. But if I know people are going to be here and people are going to want to explore the throwing bombs at me, then I'm totally okay with that. It's just a lot for me to log into and do all the stuff if nobody's going to be here to utilize it. And I tried to run it for a little bit after I played with Plush and them. And nobody really came and messed with it, so I just stopped running it. It's just one less thing that's running in the background. Well, I guess maybe that could be because I've never really been known to use it, because I'll be honest, until playing the game with you guys, I never even really knew what it was about. Like, I knew it existed, but I didn't know what it was about. I definitely have to start, I'll tell you what, tomorrow, maybe you just look killable. I mean, that definitely could be. That could be. Yeah, those, man, the dogs really frustrate me on here, because sometimes, man, they're a pack to deal with, I'll tell you that. But yeah, I'll start running it. I'll definitely start running it a lot more. Like I said, if it wouldn't take me the next 5 or 10 minutes to log into everything, I would do it today, but I don't have a lot of time left today. We'll definitely be running it tomorrow, won't we, Plush? Fly, get off my stuff. I mean, my stuff glitches up bad whenever everybody's using the add-on too, so it'll be even more funny for everybody, because I'll probably just glitch up and die anyway. Still haven't figured out why it does that. I mean, doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but I'm lost on where all my stuff goes here. Need to rearrange all my boxes too. My stuff's looking chaotic as hell. That's what I get for starting fresh. Does the stuff ever end? No, I need ammo. I need this to go in ammo. This to go in ammo. Survivor medium complete. Sadly, that's going to end soon because I am at a 17.2% infection rate. They're trying to take my life. Alright, we definitely need to make more concrete. Oh god dang it, I did the same thing I did the other day by accident. Good thing it's an easy fix. Let's see, I need to make... Ooh, 666. I guess we won't do that. What the heck? I'm freaking out, man. $236 will be fine for now. I need to definitely do some more harvesting of some stone. I need to get more resources going so I can upgrade more concrete. I also need to find some books. I did find out today, though, Plush, my zombie force field works. So I was worried about putting my main base right beside my zombie base because I've had, you know, them break in and destroy my shit before. So I found this this zombie force field that goes all the way around, and they don't even try to come into my my zombie base area underneath. I only left this open so that way if they break through the pillars up here, then they can get into here, but they can't get back here. I swear I just went through and repaired all this. Why is it? Did I not just repair all that? Guys, I'm not tripping, right? I can't be tripping that bad. That's where the dog's trying to come through. Yep, that's what I gotta fix. I gotta fix this down here to keep them from getting to that. Otherwise they're gonna chew their way in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I clearly just repaired all that and magically it was like, you didn't do that. Try again, sucker. I gotta figure out what to do here. They're getting on top of here and attacking the side of my building. I'm pretty sure they can probably still climb on that, so that's not gonna be beneficial. I don't really want to run pillars all the way up the wall, but I mean, yeah, no. If I got to, it just saves time from them getting through to my main pillars. Wonder if I did it like that and then they dropped off. I bet they couldn't make it there. Because what's happening, they're coming through here and then they're dropping off. When they drop off, they're just falling right here and then they can attack the side of the building. If they fall off here now, okay, well maybe. Alright, we're gonna try that. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if one extra column on top of here will help out. Can they get over there though? I mean they can, but I'm gonna try one pillar at a time. If they come running up here and they fall off of here, yeah, it's gonna be hard for them to hit that second pillar, and I mean that's gonna be like a 1 in 100 shot. Yeah, I think that one pillar will work. Ah, I guess I could have made it there. We will see. We will put it to the test this next zombie night. Well, I'm up to 18% of the infection rate. Pretty sure I'm gonna die soon. Or start dying. What the? Come on, ladder. You're not allowed to reject me like that. I don't know where like a hospital or anything like that is, and that's kind of where I guess I could go to the trader and see about getting some Southern Farming magazines, but I did find Red Mesa. I know Red Mesa's got some stuff in it, but it's also a zombie haven. There's a zombie haven over there. I don't know what's above this town or what's over here. I just have yet to find a good medical facility. Really? Like an English bulldog down here snoring like he pay bills and shit. Oh, baby. Let's see, what challenges have we gotten so far? I forgot, I need to make this. Black lung serum. If I make that in my own inventory, I forget. All the new stuff is weird. Yes, coal, plant fibers, mushrooms, and water. Mushrooms. Water. Plant fibers. Coal. Craft it. Plush, where you go? A minute and 17 seconds on that. Need to get down in here and finish working on this, get this drop pit done, but I don't wanna yet. I need another walkway up. What was that? Wow. Wow, I just thought a zombie was coming up behind me and it was the dog licking his lips. Interesting, huh? Black lung serum, 18 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and cut out here in just a minute, guys. I appreciate you guys coming by. I appreciate you guys if you come back by and hang out. If not, like I said, I'll be gaming with Plush and them tomorrow. Probably be noonish, around noon if Plush is available. If you guys see Gothic, make sure you express my condolences and my appreciation for you know, sending you guys my way. I appreciate it very much. Alright, well, we've done that. We've done that. Now all we gotta do is craft the gear. I don't have enough coal right now, so we'll wait on that, but we can craft the gear whenever it's time. Alright guys, well, that's actually gonna do it for me. Much love. Got nothing but love for you guys. Appreciate you guys coming by. Like I said, don't be afraid to hit that follow button. You can also go watch some of my videos and stuff over on YouTube. Hit me up. Throw me that friend request on Discord. Also, if you want 10% off of your, you know, your dubby, you know, go in there and put J Plays TV and you get 10%, you know. But for now, I'm out. I'll see you guys on the next one. I love you guys.